They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hey, what's up? How's everyone doing? How's everyone's life? How's everybody been since the past 2 days that I haven't been live? Why is it like this? Sorry, I've been trying to go over some of the things that were going on in the past 2 days, and as far as I know, only like maybe a couple things that are worthy of bringing up. So I was watching more of those videos of people reacting to Team Fortress 2 Meet the Team, because I still had some that I needed to look into, or like I still had some that I wanted to watch, so you know, kind of had to go through them just in case. And the only one I kind of wanted to talk about is this one guy who was he was part of the military. He was a Army combat veteran, and I was watching it because, you know, I wanted to hear like his input, like what parts were accurate, what parts were not accurate. Or I wanted to hear his input on like every class. and he gave he was giving the characters like a 1 out of 10 rating. And when it came to the engineer, he gave it like a 3. Though he clarified saying that it was because of personal bias, because he knew someone who was an engineer, and they always had like some rivalry of some kind. So that was just out of personal bias. But he did say something that I thought was kind of interesting, but it was also kind of something that just makes me go, yeah, I guess that would have made sense. Which was him saying, which was him talking about the on the Meet the Heavy video. He goes, there were in Meet the Heavy, Heavy goes, who touched my gun? He says that, yeah, when you're in the military or when you're in the army, you don't say who touched my gun, because you got to be specific on what gun you're talking about. Like if you're wondering who touched your gun, then you have to be specific. Like, hey, you don't say where's my gun, or like who put my gun here or there or whatever. Or you would say who touched my rifle, who messed with this kind of gun or whatever. Which I'm like, I guess that is kind of common sense, but that is interesting to know, at the least. The other thing that I kind of wanted to talk about was I was talking about Minecraft parkour maps on Monday, and I decided to try some of them out, because there was, like I said, there was one parkour map that I wanted to do, but I couldn't because the commands just never worked. And the reason why was because it kept saying that the map was like the map could be played on this version, it could be played on that version, whatever. But then when you were to download the file to the map, it says that it only works on 1 point whatever. Like it kept saying, oh, it works on 1.20, it works on 1.21 and whatever. But then you look at the file and it says that it only works on 1.18.2. Which, as someone who's tried that map on 1.20 and 1.21, yeah, the map doesn't work on those versions, because it's using a command that just doesn't work. So I tried it on 1.18.2 and it worked just fine. So I was trying that one. I also tried some Halka maps, or Helka, whatever the name is. Pronounce. More specifically, they were the community maps. You know, the maps that the fans made. Like one was Candy Cane Parkour, one was Halloween Spiral 1 through 4, which I had to play that on 4 different versions. One was Summer Paradise, one was, I think, Winter Paradise, I know one was like a pyramid one. And then there was also Dimension Eggs. So I was just trying out a bunch of parkour maps. Okay, while walking around Bahari Bay, I found something in the sand. I'm not sure if it's anything you'd like it, but I hope it's useful to you in some way. Thanks, kid. Also, this is kind of just like a personal thing, but yeah, I know. I've been uploading like, my archive streams onto my YouTube account just to archive them, and the one problem that I kind of been running into is I've been downloading the streams, uploading them onto the YouTube account, and put the name on there, and then just completely forget anything else. More specifically, the thumbnails, because so I was thinking like I was just thinking of just flat out stopping with the thumbnails because one, I keep forgetting to do them, and two, I just been running low on ideas. I've just been running low on like thumbnail ideas. And so I'm like I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I want to keep going with them, but I feel like I feel like they don't really add much. Number one, and number two, some of the thumbnails I feel like are just unintentionally misleading. At least compared to the title, because the title can be something like hey, going fishing or whatever, and the thumbnail will just be me holding a pickaxe or something. And like unintentionally misleading. So yeah, I'm kind of just like I don't know if I should keep going with those thumbnails or not. I mean, if anything, if I were to do like full-blown videos on their own, like a video of this or a video of that, and it's just like 15 minutes or some shit like that, then those I could probably do just thumbnails for. But other than that, it's just me. Anyway, I gotta do some fishing. I got some glowworms now, so I can get this enchanted pupfish. Yeah, you. Thankfully, I know where the enchanted pupfish is. Or at least I know where it spawns. Okay. I have a rough idea on where they spawn. One of which is at the Fisherman's Lagoon here. It's called Fisherman's Lagoon, right? Yeah. Want to make sure I got the name right. Actually, I think it might be at Fisherman's Lagoon. It might also be just along the beach. Okay. Let's have a run around. I want to see one of those. I see one or two in the distance. Okay, not the fish I was looking for. Okay. Check this one. Ah, god damn it. That was probably the one too. Just by the size of it. Okay. Okay. That's another. Okay. Try again. Okay, not the fish I'm looking for. Come on. Okay, cool, but I need the enchanted pupfish. I don't need those ones. Right. Okay, go for a different location. Do. Okay. Yeah, that's the exact fish that I need. I need an enchanted pupfish, please. As the music has decided to stop playing again. Not the fish I'm looking for. Maybe beluga sturgeon and alligator gourd. Those are not the ones I'm looking for. Cool, that was not the fish I was looking for anyway. I said I was looking for an enchanted pupfish. There we go. That is what I was looking for. Okay. Now we gotta get this over to Tamala, which she's always in Bahari Bay. She never leaves. And she never tries to bother to get out of the area. I still kind of wish I could have told her about the letter. I could tell her about the letter about Halcyon. I don't know why I'm tired. I've for some reason been waking up more at around 1 or 2 in the afternoon. I don't know why. Yeah, I really don't. because I usually try to wake up at around 9 to 10:30 ish. So I don't know what's up with me. All right. Okay. Trying to get to the other side of this. Because getting to over here is how we get to the north side of Bahari Bay. I still need to get myself up to the next mining level. Just so I can at least get some pallium ore. And also in the process, still try and become friends with Tekla. There she is. I got the things.
Nice of you to drop by.
Darling, back so soon? Well, I might start thinking you enjoy my company more than my potions. I have the ingredients for your drought.
Ooh.
For your draught. Do you now? Let me take a look. I have to say, I'm surprised you were able to find all of the ingredients I asked for. Congratulations, you passed my test. Take the extra potion I have in my satchel and go. Wait, what about these ingredients? Oh, those? I suppose I'll enjoy them for dinner. I never needed them to craft my potion. I simply wanted to test you to see how dedicated you would be to the task I sent you out on. Besides, an alchemist never shares her recipes willy-nilly.
Oh.
Oh, well, I guess that's fair enough. Well, take what you came here for, and leave. I have business to take care of. I guess chat with her a little bit. I come out here almost every night. After all, I have to prepare ingredients for my fresh stash of potions every morning.
Get home safe, won't you?
I mean, sure. I guess that works. Okay. Deliver Tamala's potion to Zeki while he's at the underground market. Funnily enough, I actually had thoughts of going to the underground market. Just wanted to try the parkour thing, the tower thing again. Okay. Okay. Wanted to check those. Do, do, do. Okay. Do, do, do. Alright, cycle around here? No, she's probably up at Mirror Pond Ruins or whatever the name is. No? Probably still out there, it's just not telling me. The fastest way to get down there. Also, Zeki's probably down there as well because, well, we didn't see him in the store. No? Okay, he was probably just walking about then. Alright. Call me wrong. Call me wrong. Okay. Alright. Let's give this a shot again. You know, after having to deal with the game Unturned and its terrible parkour sections, this is kind of just nothing to me. Okay. Because if I can deal with Unturned's parkour segments, then I could deal with this. Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. Okay. I'm alive. I'm alive. Back, back, get back. Okay. I don't like the fact that this ghost is following me. Ah, damn it. I haven't fucked up on that bit in a while. Okay, so why don't I try this out? Okay. I want to know if this actually goes faster. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Let me try again. Dude. Ah. Seriously, how does someone get to like level 100? Or not level 100, score 100. Because that just seems absurd. Ooh, kimchi fried rice. Okay. Okay. I could probably... Ah, okay. I can't sell that stuff here. Would it actually give me over 2,000 though? $380, $190. Maybe 570. $712. $794. No, it would give me over 1,400, but not over 2,000.
What's happening?
Yo.
You'll be back.
Never mind. Alright, let me go to Fisherman's Lagoon. Sell the fish there. Because at least it would make sense, because, you know, fishing, fish. Okay. There's Einar. Which fish do I need to keep? Looking for this one. The Kilima catfish. Okay. Just asking. Hey. Do. Okay. So what's it? I mean, I think I got some wild garlic. Yeah, I got some wild garlic on hand, so I could just do that. I don't know what it's gonna grant me, but I could just do that, no problem. Yeah, sure. I'll do that one. Okay. Where do I turn this in? That's a fishing thing. That's not that bad. Okay. Yeah, and it uses worms. Okay. where do I turn these in, though? Like, seriously, where do I turn these in? Okay, Eloisa is up here. Hello.
Oh, hello, dear. Got time to chat?
I saw your bulletin board request. Yes, Avi. Thank goodness you came to answer the call. Our village is in grave danger. We're getting smashed by a giant tombstone? Tombstone? Oh, I see. Misunderstood. And my use of grave. My fault for not specifying. The problem is that winter lights has passed, and I've seen neither hide nor scale of the snowy skitterer. I'm sure you recall the legends of the snowy skitterer. If you see it during the winter, then you'll have a great spring. If not, there's a small chance he might eat your soul. You can't have my soul. Not if I have anything to say about it. Winter is not yet over, which means that there's still time to summon the skitterer. How do we do it? The skitterer is attracted to natural light, so we need to collect anything that we can that produces light. Candles, torches, bioluminescence, you name it. But remember, no electrical lights. The source has to be natural. I don't even know if I have electrical lights. Oh no, I got ceiling lights. Never mind. Additionally, we must make the skitterer happy when he arrives, which means providing him with comfortable snowy seating and suitable food. He loves anything spicy. I put everything that we will need on the billboard, so just head over when you are ready.
Don't be afraid to pull the thread and see what unravels.
Hey Hecla.
Do you require assistance?
Every day I'm confronted with the dilemma of what to prepare. Yeah. You? Okay. I've not yet beaten Einar at cards, but I can be patient. He has had hundreds of thousands of years to practice, and I have only been awake for 2 years.
My human.
Right. It still doesn't answer the question of what goes where. Or like, how am I supposed to turn this in or not? Are you kidding me? I can't even cook all these. I guess that one's out of the question. Like again, where do I turn these in? Screw it. To turn in dailies. daily requests. Where the fuck do I... Open your menu, go to the featured guide, and select the daily section, and once you have the required items in your inventory, hover over the completed quest and press the interact button. Huh? But I gotta think of garlic. I don't know what the hell this thing wants. Okay. I don't get it. I have the thing on hand and it's not working. Okay. I want to go for this one again. Okay. And just for clarification again. Okay. Gotta get 3 sets of 3 tiles. Yeah. Okay, it's gotta be like this or like this. It can't be this. Yeah. Okay. I just gotta remember. I just gotta remember how it works. Okay. Okay. Definitely get rid of that with this. I want to see what other one I could draw. Okay. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I meant to do that to this one. Okay. That's okay. I can salvage this. Oh wait, that's the wrong icon. Damn it. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. Gotta get this back to me. Okay. I'm more pulling oranges than I am purples. Okay. Can't use that. Well, actually, no, technically I can. Okay. Nope. Nope. Damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake! Alright, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Yo, bud.
What's happening?
Illegal potion delivery?
Yeah.
I knew you passed my test. Bet this'll fetch a fair price. Congrats, kid. You've rightfully earned yourself a little side gig here at my humble market. Though I, don't really got any work for you right now. Here, how about this? In exchange for you being a real pal, I'll feed you some juicy info about something. Anything. Choose wisely. About that stolen package of yours? Oh, that? That was, nightlight. That was a, nightlight. Totally replaceable. No sweat. I just, hope it's in the right hands. That's all I've got for you, buddy. Yeah, I've got money to make. My business won't run itself.
That's enough dilly-dallying for me.
Okay, whatever you say. Let me try this again. I kind of fucked it up. There were some buttons that I didn't mean to press. I don't know why I still have this. I emptied the thing. I emptied the thing. I don't need it now. Okay. There we go. I don't like the look of this. Okay. Nope. Okay. Place out that. Nope. 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 Let's try that. Nope. Nope. Shit. Damn it, I can't keep that one. Nope. 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 Okay. Just gotta get one of these. I was actually the closest. Fuck. Okay. Damn it. Shit. Alright, see what this gets me. Two. I only have one. I think. Seriously, how the fuck do I do this? Well, that's the map. You see, the confusing thing about this is that it's saying that I need one wild garlic. I have 5 in my inventory right now, and it's not counting. Like I'm not understanding how it's not working. Okay. Let me look at this. Hmm. 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 Well, that didn't. That doesn't solve my issue. Okay, can't turn in daily quests. Okay, it's just telling me that I need to get another one of these wild garlics. Which I forgot where they spawn. Okay. Also, the currency, these Taylor tickets are mostly just for these. I don't think they're for these. Okay. Do. Honestly, I don't need that shirt. I could just stick with the jacket that I currently have. Do. Okay. Is there a reason why this is all here? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so this is just everything in this set. Okay. Do. Let's see, if I had... This is more what my hair looks like. Currently. Okay, pop it back to this. I'm not really a shades person, so... Look how small that is. I like it when they're bigger. Gonna have to go for a basic hat then. I'm trying to go for like what would my character really look like? Okay. Outfits and all. Do. Okay. Definitely not. Definitely gotta give me some shoes. Hmm. Sticks for legs. Okay. Hmm. I like that. Okay. Gonna have to bring everything back to where I've had it before. Because of course. Okay. There we go. Really, in the end, these quests don't really even matter to me. Okay. How close? How far away am I with Hecla? I barely made a dent. God damn it, man. Okay. Let's see. Oh, talk to Subira. She's probably in my house right now. Let me check. Oh no, wait, no. No, she's all the way in Elderwood. Because I still have that Nature of Shadows thing activated. Yeah, which means that she's still there. Ugh. Okay. I go to Elderwood. Over this way. So I can talk to Subira, and then... Let me check my mining thing. Yeah, okay. I'm at level 5 in mining. I was checking that because I wanted to see how far along I was on that, just so I can get a better pickaxe. And then... And I could probably mine some Palia more. Okay. So once I got that shit figured out, then I can do the Nature of Shadows quest on my right. There you are. Hello. The legal package contained a nightlight? A nightlight? I have a difficult time believing that. This warrants more digging into on my end. It must not be an ordinary nightlight. Must be concealing another use. Perhaps its light can decipher codes of some sort. If it's powered by flow, it can serve many different purposes. I sincerely hope Zeki is not planning on doing anything dangerous with such a thing. The cartel does not take opposition lightly. Is the cartel that powerful? Yes. Some may argue they are as powerful as the Order itself. Why hasn't the Order stopped them? It's a complicated matter stemming from before the Grimalkin trade war. Before the establishment of the First Council, Grimalkin cartels had the freedom to operate as they wished. They often struck deals with monarchs and were even granted prestige and legal protections in exchange for a share of their lucrative profits. After the formation of the First Council, that all changed. And the Great Council attempted to enforce Palian laws upon the cartels, who retaliated with a trade war that destabilized the Palian economy. Eventually, an amendment was made into the Palian Unification Treaty that allowed the cartels to operate and practice non-violent forms of magic, such as teleportation and illusion spells. Trafficking flow to Majiri Palians is a violation of those terms. How does the cartel have access to all of this flow? That is a good question, one we have been unable to answer. Their suppliers, it must be a very powerful organization. Well, I mean, the Order's a powerful organization. Please watch your words, citizen. I will not warn you again. Sorry. Anyhow, it must have been quite the challenge to infiltrate the market and obtain that information on your own. The Order would like to reward you for your efforts with this small gesture of our gratitude. I do hope it aids you in your travels. Although we have yet to find irrefutable evidence that the Grimalkin cartel is making illegal transactions with Majiri Palians, I have no doubt a new lead will arise soon. I visited the memorial of Bahari Bay a few times since I came to Kilima. As a member of the Order, I must feel the responsibility of Flow's destructive power more strongly than most. It is an important reminder of what... It is an important reminder of what could happen should I stumble. I think that was just a mistake. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's get to do a bit of mining. Mining some iron ore specifically. Because I gotta level up my mining skill, talk to Hodari, get the new get the new pickaxe recipe, and then make the new pickaxe. And then once I got the new pickaxe, I can finally get some new ore. Okay. Just need to look around. Where does this lead to? Close by order of the mayor. Where did I just... Alright, whatever. I'm definitely gonna be mining stuff for a while. Okay. I'm questioning. Does it not matter what the type of rock that you're mining, but the size of the rock, or does the type of rock matter? I'm only getting 17 on the bigger rocks, like the medium-sized rocks. Yeah, then 8 on the smallest ones. Can't mine this one. Let me find a normal one of any size. mine that just for comparison. Okay. Do. Okay. Just one of those rocks. Right, here's the entryway. I don't need you. Normal rock. Weird that I'm questioning where it is. I know it's here, like in this area. But it's like, now that I'm questioning where it is, I can't find it. Okay, there we go. So it was 17. Okay, no, the iron ones do produce like 5 more. Which is good to know. Chest. Okay. Can't believe the slow process of mining. Okay. I guess I'll get these as well. That produces quite a bit. Do. Okay. Nope. There we go. There's a big gold rock over here. Do. Check up here as well. Take every opportunity. Try and get closer and closer to so my pickaxe doesn't break before I get to level 6. What was another thing that required? Right, the tablet thing. Okay. All right. Look around. Look around. Trying to look for more rocks. Check around here. There's gotta be more rocks that I need. For my thing. Too big. There we go. Okay. Okay, pass Hacian and Tau. They're only for hunting. I only need... pickaxe. Yep, he's walking along the bridge. Yo, bro, stop.
What is it?
Wasn't expecting him to respond like that. You've been making some real good progress. I think you're ready for these recipes. What are you waiting for? Yeah, there's pallium to mine. No. Okay. How much for it? Oh, that's not that bad. Then, okay. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, cool. I got my thing. I'd be better off going this way and just going towards the stables. Or the little map icon. Wherever that is. Okay. Over this wall. Can't even climb this. Alright, I guess I'm gonna walk around it. Okay. There we are. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, so let me be right back. Do. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. So finally got the fine pickaxe recipe. Just need the iron bars for that, which I can do that. I can do that, no problem. Wait, when did I get Palia ore? Huh. Do I not have... white stone? There we go. Also, let me open this. Eggs? I already got enough eggs. Okay. Okay. Just checking that. So, I need white stone. I don't remember where white stone is specifically. Let me check. I don't know if it just comes from regular stone or... Elderwood. Okay. Hey, got it. I'm not gonna head there just yet. Because right now I want to go back to the underground market and play some more games. Because why the hell not, right? I'm in the mood to play those games. Okay. Okay. I'm in the mood to play this. Okay. Everyone's just taking. Everyone just takes something from someone. I got that. We don't get purple much, so. Give me brown. Give me the brown. Nah. Ah, damn it. We're all kind of close. In fact, we all got 30 points and the other person got 45. Damn it. Okay. Wait, then what coin did I get? I guess only the winner gets the coin. If so, that makes sense. Let me give this another shot. Maybe a better attempt than that. Okay. I can make it back, I can make it back, I can make it back. Do. Wait, not yet, not yet. Now. Don't know why I didn't pick up. Okay. Chill for a sec. Damn it. I didn't time that right. Okay. Okay. Do. Okay. We can now make a better pick. We could also use iron that we have left over to make some more repair kits, just in case. Okay. Travel over to Elderwood. Now we can get some Pallium ore. We're also going to need to get some Mightstone. Which is funnily enough in Elderwood. So. Okay, 7 things of whitestone. No. I need regular whitestone. What is this? Okay. Gotta find another thing of whitestone. This'll do. Okay. Go back and get these minerals to Sabira. Okay. Ah, Avi. I apologize, I did not see you there. The longer I spend in these woods, the worse I seem to feel. I have not come in contact with the infected organisms recently. It's as if the very air itself has become tainted. There's a tugging at the back of my mind, like I'm desperately waiting for something, though I know not what. I must stay vigilant, and not allow it to cloud my judgment or dull my reactions. In any case, if you are here, that must mean that you have collected the samples, yes? Well, maybe I just missed you. Flattering as you think that might be, I can see the samples sticking out of your pack. Nothing. Not even a trace of negative energy clings to them. So the substance, at the very least, does not affect minerals. While you were collecting the minerals, I took the chance to gather some samples of my own while looking for the boy. Unfortunately, I failed on both counts. You may have noticed some forages decidedly infected. Unfortunately, when I attempted to gather it, I was repelled. No, quite aggressively. We will need to find some way to dispel the effects in order to collect samples. Really thick gloves? That's the sort of brilliant thinking you bring. I see why the Watchers made you her partner. Tamala. How interesting to meet you here. I'm a free spirit, darling. I go where I please. Like the Night Sky Temple, perhaps? Oh, that's cute. Well, if we're asking pointed questions, shall I respond with one of my own? Someone's been haunting my humble abode in the Bahari Bay. They think they're being quite sly about it, too. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Perhaps they aren't trying to hide anything. I doubt you can say the same. I kind of ship it. Why are you here, Tamala? Well, if the Watcher here is done attacking me, I'd love to tell you, darling. Of course. Please, speak freely. Perhaps you forgot, but my little house is located at the edge of the bay. Quite close, in fact, to the Elderwood. After that light show, I came to the Elderwood and discovered it had changed. All these woods have always been a bit off. It's the difference between a trickle and a flood. So I've been doing my own experiments on the substance in hopes of understanding it. I believe I've formulated a potion that will let you gather infected forage without being repelled. Why would you offer this to us instead of using it yourself? Why would I not? I'm simply trying to be helpful. So suspicious. Who hurt you, I wonder? Avi, would you meet me by the eastern cave exit? I'd like to discuss with you. Alone. Then, best decide quickly. Hey, my time is valuable and the offer limited. I've been looking more into Zeki's past. Apparently, he used to have an apprentice who worked with him on his many jobs. But she has since disappeared. I wonder what caused him to have a falling out. Okay. I must admit, I did not expect her to insert herself into our business so brazenly. It's rare, but not unheard of, for suspects to reappear at the scene of the crime. But to directly offer assistance? What do you think, Avi? She could be telling the truth. I wish I could maintain that same faith in others. Perhaps I'm not as impartial as I would like to think when it comes to Tamala, however. My instincts tell me she's hiding something, but it could very well be unconnected to her offer. Very well. We have much to gain and little to lose from accepting her offer. Being stubborn will only harm us. Let us return to the stable and inform her of our decision. Alright,
Venturing out here.
you're both back. Have a lovely little chat without me. Not as lovely without you. Well, a little flattery will get you everywhere, darling. We've decided to accept your help. I'm glad you realized just how much you need me, dear Watcher. I told you that I have formulated a potion that will enable you to interact with the infected forage, yes? Well, I may have told a teeny fib. Tamala. Such venom. Don't look at me like that, Watcher. The formula exists, but I'm lacking some rather difficult to obtain ingredients to finish it. Now, I could waste my time collecting, or we can have our favorite human do it for us. Why did I break a nail? Am I really your favorite? You will be if you do me this little favor, darling. Avi's not a dog in need of praise. No? Oh dear, and I prepare treats. Here's what I'll need. Everything is fairly standard, save for the infected essence. Like begets like, after all. You need a little hair of the plume hound and the potion to break through the infection. I made some enchanted gloves that should allow you to collect the essence without coming to too much harm. So the key really is thick gloves. Oh, Avi, you are cute. I will continue to monitor the missing child's flow signature, but I think it would be best I stay at the stables while our guest is present. Oh, how wonderful. I'm sure we'll become just the best of friends. I'll be waiting your return, Avi. I rarely have anything in the morning aside from a little spice sprout tea. This sort of figure doesn't maintain itself.
Farewell.
Okay.
It's dangerous.
Isn't it so much nicer than watching me from the shadows, Watcher? Persons of interest rarely talk back during a stakeout. Where can I find the ingredients again? You are a needy little thing, aren't you? Cave pixies can be found living underneath staircase mushrooms. For the toadstool floatfish, perhaps try fishing in the lakes without any bait. As for the elder orchids, they're scattered all across the forest floor.
Get home safe, won't you?
Got it. Okay. So, cave pixies are underneath staircase toadstools. That doesn't really help me figure out where they are. Blushing butterfly. Hmm. Okay, well that doesn't help. Okay, so I'm looking for toadstool floatfish. Okay. I don't remember which waters the toadstool floatfish are in. Probably just caught one. I did. Okay. Do. Okay. So that's the kind of flower that I'm looking for. Not you. Okay. Cave Pixie. Okay, cool. Glad we got that. I don't even need that. Okay. Then we gotta get some elderwood orchids and some more infected essence. I thought I heard one around here. Do. Do. There we go. Okay, just need 2 more. Damn it. Okay. Perfect. Now, turn all this back to Mala. How the hell did I start facing this way? Okay. Alright. Hello.
Hello there, darling.
I have the potion ingredients. I knew I could rely on you, darling. Now, allow me a moment to synthesize the potion. There you are. The first one's free. But if you need more, I'm afraid you'll need to bring me more essence. Shame your charity only goes so far. Yeah, a woman has to eat, Watcher. Not everyone has the government bankrolling them. Besides, I'll show you just how nice I'm willing to be. It seems like you'll need more of my help while you investigate the Elderwood, so I've graciously decided to open a little potion shop. Please, stop by whenever you'd like. I'm here to help, after all. I'm sure your shop wares all follow proper order regulation. And as well, naturally. In any case, Avi, you should be able to collect the flora samples we need now. Yes, just drink that potion and off you go. A warning, however, the effects will not last forever. Take care you don't stay out too long without a proper supply of them.
Run along.
Well, hold on. How expensive are these potions?
What brings you here, darling?
Hello there, darling. Come to see little old me? Oh dear, it appears my cough is acting bad up again. It's acting back up again. If I could only get a few spice sprouts, I could clear my throat and we could have a proper conversation. I'll see if I can find any. How thoughtful of you. I'll be waiting eagerly for your return.
Run along now. Hope you're having a better day than I.
Is there something you wish to tell me? No, I brought the spice sprouts. Spice sprouts! Thank the dragon. This is just what the healer ordered. However, can I repay you? I have a couple of ideas, but I'd love to hear your thoughts. Can you tell me what you really need this for? My cough didn't fool you, huh? I suppose my mother was right. I could have never made a living on the stage, no matter how stunning my visage. My secret is out. I use spice sprouts as part of my nightly beauty routine. You'll keep the secret between us, won't you? I couldn't imagine the shame if any of the villagers knew I had to hide my wrinkles. You don't need beauty cream. I know you're just trying to flatter me. But you know what they say, flattery will get you everywhere.
Run along now.
Yeah, well, can't blame me for trying. Gather 50 infected essence from the Elderwood and gather 5 infected plants from the Elderwood. Okay. That's regular. That's a regular orchid. Okay. Once I find at least one infected flower, then I'll start the potion. Why are these in high demand in this area? These won't work. Those are trees. I need plants. Flowers. Okay. More of these. It's about to fly back, but then I remembered, oh yeah, there's some stuff up here that I could look around at. Any infected flowers? So far, no. Damn it. That might just be in my storage. Okay, keep looking around. I don't need those. Can't blame me for making that look like a secret. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Okay. Look around. Okay. Just get more essence. Do. Okay. Find all of them. That one's not infected. That one's not infected. 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 That was not infected. Okay. I need two more. Two more. Okay. Check through here. So no. This spot also. Well, okay, not this spot, but in this direction, there's some infected plants. Okay. Well, I'm not sure if it's infected. What did I eat? I just ate something. Oh, I must have ate one of the pixie berries. Shit. Okay, I mean to eat that. Okay. Down tomorrow. Keep being on the lookout for more infected plants. Ow. Okay. Okay. Keep being on the lookout for these things. You know, I'm running out of my potion. I didn't mean to pick that up. Okay, another one of these, and then one more. Just need to know. Here. Okay. Thank God. Now to make it back to Sabira. Again. Sorry, just had a random thought. Maybe I wasn't far off. Nope. I was far off. I just thought that was like a little area that has secret to it. But, nope. Nuh-uh. Why did I do that? Just keep going forward, dumbass. Okay. I have the floor. Ah, excellent. How strange. How do you cleanse the surface of infection? It appears whatever took these plants has permeated their very core. I can feel it pulse throughout every part of the samples. Flow permeates all living things in small amounts, integrating naturally with oneself. This compromises your flow signature. Even a plant can have one, though typically it only allows you to differentiate between types of plants, not specific individuals like it can for people. Flow's been completely eradicated from these samples, and those pathways taken over by this new substance. It's not just an infection, it's a domination of spirit, of self. Is the energy simple to flow? It's hard to describe. I cannot use my magic to sense it so much as I can use my magic to sense the absence of flow. Whatever the substance is, it rejects my magic. Quite vehemently, in fact. I think we need to study fauna next. Fish, insects, larger creatures. Something more complex than a simple plant. Good thing we have the potion. Not so hasty, darling. My potion's quite a useful little concoction, but it doesn't work miracles. I take it you've been eavesdropping for our entire conversation? These stables are a public area. I didn't realize you were looking to hide anything. More importantly, if you try to use my potion to gather anything more than plants, you'll find yourself in for a nasty shock. The way my potion works is simple. It tricks these infected plants into believing you are like them, and so they no longer reject you. You are, in essence, disguising yourself as one of the infected. So anything you manipulate with your own hands, or directly with handheld tools, will not be rejected. Fishing hooks, smoke bombs, and arrows will lose their disguise the moment they leave your side. You'll need to find a way to directly incorporate infected energy into those items, or else you'll find them quite ineffective. I am an expert in all things imbibed, but I can't help you when it comes to making new ammo and accessories, darling. A surprisingly helpful explanation. It appears you'll need to speak to an expert in fishing, hunting, or insect catching to proceed. Einar, Hacienda, and Ani. I don't need samples of all of them, so it is up to you which you'd like to proceed with. I got pretty good at fishing. I believe the Galder Einar is your fishing mentor, yes? I'm sure he'll be able to assist us. If he's actually willing to divulge some of those secrets he's keeping. If you need any assistance, I'll be here, Avi. I'm quite a busy woman, but I suppose if you find that you need me for anything, I'll try to fit you into my schedule. It's hard being so important. I've turned on the nightlight you uncovered every night. And since it entered my possession. If it does something besides illuminate a dark room, then I have not discovered it. Yet. I will continue investigating. Okay. I think I actually needs to get home. I need to empty my inventory a little bit. And besides, Kilima is one of the places that I can go to, so. I just wish I had a way to get to Elderwood. But no luck. Okay. This is probably just a thing from Hodari. Yeah. I don't know if you've heard the legends, but it's true. There's Palium in the hills. If you want to upgrade your pick into one worth mining it, and or to know how to turn that beautiful lustrous ore into something useful, come see me. Okay,
Oh.
Didn't mean to do that. Right, that's what I was gonna do. Device in hand, I just need one Palium ore and one thing of glass. Hey, perfect. Had just enough for that. Okay. Can I make some glass? Yes, I can. I just need to make one. Okay. Okay. Got my quests. Got my quests at the ready. Okay. Einar is currently asleep, which is fine. Do okay. There you are. Right.
Your lip movements are
It appears
directed
as if
at
someone
me.
is speaking to me. How bemusing. I need your help in the Elderwood.
I see.
The essence that lingers on your largest organ is nostalgic, but nostalgic in a negative way for my emotions. Ah, yes. I believe the word is traumatizing. Should I go, or you may remain? I was merely concerned for your primordial being for a moment. I see now that you are unharmed. I wish I could tell you more about this essence, but I appear to have lost access to that knowledge somehow. Please, inform me exactly how this essence came to cling to your flow form. From what limited data I have access to, you do not need to worry about being overtaken by the essence as long as you keep your brain wrinkles active. In alert. Brain wrinkles? Alright, that's a new word. The poor fish swimming within the Elderwood's waters unfortunately have naturally smaller wrinkles on account of their smaller stature. It is our duty as sapient beings to protect things that cannot protect themselves. I will assist you in learning how to catch the infected fish. From how you have described the infection, I believe a custom fly would be the correct approach. In order to develop the correct attachment, I must understand the nature of an Elderwood resident. Would you bring me one such uninfected friend from the waters, as well as a collection of the infected essence itself? No promises on its friendliness. All fish are friends, but not all friends are friendly. What? I shall wait excitedly for its arrival. That statement somehow didn't make sense to me. All fish are friendly, but not all friends are friendly. There's some sense in that, but also there isn't. Okay. So now I just need to go fishing for a bit. I just need to fish for a little bit in Elderwood. I'll do one type of fish. I'll do a fish without the bait, one with worms and one with glowworms. Just to make it interesting. Okay. Whoops. Okay, one with worms. And one with glowworms. Got it. Okay. Now one with glowworms. Alright. Piece of shit. Alright, this motherfucker can suck my ass. There we go. Okay. Let's make it back to Einar. Killing the village. I would go back to my base, but I need to clear out my my inventory first. So I'm just gonna do Einar's thing first. Alright, he's over here. As he always is. Yo.
Someone is speaking at me.
Here's your fish. The fish is not mine or yours, but its own unique being. And this one is very unique. Allow me to observe its behavior for a moment. Then I will be able to create it an appealing fly. Yes, I believe I have observed enough. If the woodland alchemist's deduction is correct, then a fly with a small orb containing infected essence should attract even the most picky of Elderwood friends. I've made the first one for you, and provided a recipe so that you may create more if you have such a need. Now, please keep your brain wrinkles active and alert if you are returning it to the oldest wood, so that you may return safely.
Good. Bye. Is that not how humans close conversations?
I was gonna say, does he have a quest for
Do
me
you
as well?
wish to engage in
I noticed you
conversation?
returning to the lake many times. May I ask if that is because you experience the oneness while fishing as I do? I'm more into the two-ness. Everyone has a different oneness. I once knew a man whose oneness was to simply need to experience beauty. I told him to seek out the docks during sunset. He was there for hours. Maybe you should ask others how they experience theirs. In my experience, Majiri are marginally better than humans at identifying their oneness. Or perhaps you should simply try fishing again, just in case.
Go and seek your oneness.
Okay. I gotta... Actually, I want to see. Is this actually in the center? Kind of. Okay. Make it back to base, and then get that Palium bar and that glass. And I think we gotta get to Wrath for that. Okay. Yep, gotta talk to Wrath. I'm eventually gonna to get more food as well. Because yeesh. You know what? I got the time. Okay. 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 Do. Might as well. Okay. Okay. Okay, didn't mean to do that, but that's good that I did that. Okay. Well, I need to go over anyway because I need to talk to Wrath for a couple of things. Wrath because of the cooking stuff, and also the quest. That was 100% unintentional that I leveled up my cooking skill, by the way. Okay. Yeah, he's just walking right now. He's just whacking. Whacking back.
Hey, you.
Alright. Okay, now that's all fixed up, I need you to bring the device to the underground and plant it somewhere where Zeki will think he lost it. Can you do that for me? shouldn't you just tell Zeki the truth? I know Zeki seems harmless, and deep down inside, he is, but guys he's working with aren't. I can't risk it one of the adders. They're finding out that I messed with stuff I'm not supposed to. Please, just do me this one favor, and I won't ask anything ever of you again. At least not today. Tomorrow, all bets are off. You got a deal. Thank you. I'm going to make you the best dinner. What do you know about the oneness? The oneness? Huh. Sorry, but I don't really know anything about it. That Gulder stuff always goes right over my head.
Well, you know where to find me. Nice
Hold
of you
on.
to visit.
I have to admit, I'm kind of digging out into cooking you've gotten. It's great to have another culinary nerd in town who I can geek out over recipes with. Speaking of recipes, I've got some new ones in stock. Wait. Oh, thank God that's free. You know what? I like some fish tacos. I thought these would come in handy. Might as well buy it. I'm finding myself out of business.
I got my hands full right now.
Nah, you'll be fine. Just
Got
turn
the
it in.
best deals in
Are you
Bahar.
interested in buying anything or not? As far as a strict no browsing policy. What's the oneness? I'm not sure what that is, but when you find out, could you tell me? It's kind of my business to know everything that's going on in these parts. I have something that belongs to you? My tablet! I've been looking all over for this baby. Where did you find it? In a choppa nest. A choppa nest, huh? Wonder why those little critters would be interested in a game. Maybe they knew it was about one of their buddies. This thing's a game? Cool. You telling me you didn't even know what this was? I found this old human gaming tablet and fixed it up so it would run heavy metal choppa. I've been trying to beat my high score all week. Honestly though, it's probably a good thing I lost it. I was getting kind of addicted and it was bad for productivity. But now that I have it back, it's time to try and beat my high score.
Gotta get back to my planning.
You're lucky, Reth. You are lucky. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can get my, I can get a new writ. Might as well. Might as well max out my focus. Okay. Okay. Now I can get rid of all those rocks that are on my plot. Buh. 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 Do. Do. Okay. Do. Someone's got a line of dialogue or something? Because usually that question mark means that someone has a new line of dialogue. Okay. Do. I didn't mean to give for that one, but... Also, when is that gonna open up? Because there's obviously something behind this. Okay. Okay. Cool, got one of those. Shove those in there. Okay. Now I gotta go to Elderwood, do some corrupted fishing. Go to Elderwood, do some corrupted fishing, also get some infected essence again. Okay. So now I gotta be on the hunt for some more infected essence, but also I gotta find some infected fishing spots. Which I know there was one in the lower bit of Elderwood. Down in Deep Woods. Okay. Okay. Also, where did the infected essence go? Oh, probably in there. Okay. Okay. There we go. Corrected his posture. Okay. Maybe go for more watery area like Demmer Docks. I mean, logically that makes sense. Huh? It appears that an Ogopu has left slime trails all around this area. The offending creature is nowhere to be seen. Your eyes catch a glimpse of something floating on the surface. Perhaps you can pull it out? Pull out a tattered note. Unfortunately, you are also covered in slime. Not the quest I was expecting to be put on, but... Okay. Fuck. Sorry, just had like a pinching sensation on my left shoulder. Not pinching, like pinch, sting type of thing. Also, what was in that tattered note? Okay, read it. I've looked everywhere for the slime core, but my efforts have all come to naught. My hair is congealed into a single clump, my shoes are ruined, and my reputation is in tatters. The Ogopu have defeated me, and they guard the core jealously. Yeah, I'll just have to buy one for my thesis. But who can afford the outrageous cost? Ask Zeki. He's the bigger businessman here. Okay. Tin fin. Okay. Gotta catch 2 more infected fish. 2 more. Are there any infected ones out there? You're an infected one. Okay. One more. One more. Artifact mystery bag. Might as well open it, see what's in it. Umbran Painting 1 and Umbran Painting 2. Okay. Okay. Gotta look around for fish. Fish. And by proxy, essence. Okay. Don't do that, bro. Perfect. I need that. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect. Okay. There's almost nothing but toadstool floatfishes. Interesting. Okay. Lounge around in this land for a while to no avail. There we go. Just wanted to rummage around in that to see if I can find anything, but nope. Okay. Jump your hand in the slime and come out holding more slime? Okay, more slime. More slime. More slime. I know I got that thing with Sabira at the moment, but more slime. Just trying to check the little slime things. In fact, I might as well see what yeah, see what this one is. Bring the core to Tamala. Alrighty. But first I gotta stop by Subira. Okay. Make it to Subira. Can't I place these anywhere? Yeah, I got one of those. Okay, so I could definitely get rid of that. Okay. I brought the samples. Allow me a moment to examine them then. You don't look happy. Infection is almost entirely simulated with these samples. Cannot even distinguish what is the infection and what is the original creature. I'm sure the Order's labs can tell us more as soon as I send these samples off. You've done good work, Avi. I wish that I could tell you it's time to rest now until the results come back. Unfortunately, others have different ideas. As you may have noticed, Tamala is nowhere to be found in the stables. Maybe she isn't in... I hope she isn't in trouble. If there's any trouble, she's causing it, not one of its victims. I believe she's up to something, and that something is likely no good. Her behavior has been incredibly suspicious since she approached us. She snuck off multiple times, made strange comments about beasts, and inserted herself into our business. I'd like to ask you to follow her tracks, and find out just where it is she keeps disappearing to. This is usually a task I would take on myself, but as she so gracefully pointed out, I have already been caught on her trail. As my partner in this investigation, the task must fall to you. She left via the southern exit. All you need to do is look for any trail to show where she has gone and follow it. Then report back to me once you have answers. I'll track your progress from here, and if I sense that you're in any danger, then I'll come to your aid. Be careful, Avi, and return safely. Okay. Funnily enough, I actually need to talk to Tamala. See clawed footprints in the dirt. See strange slash marks on the cliffside. More in the same clawed footprints from before, but dug deeper into the soft ground.
Just got some new blades in stock.
Ha! Funny seeing you here. Out hunting too? I'm following Tamala. Ugh. Yeah, I just saw her leave as I got here. Seems like she was in a little bit of a hurry. Glad she didn't stop and chat. We don't exactly see eye to eye, and it's not because I'm tall. If you're wandering around these woods, though, you should keep your guard up. Tamala's not the only nasty beastie hiding under these boughs. Believe it or not, the beast of the Elderwood lurks in, well, the Elderwood. I've been hunting that thing for years, but it always manages to stay one step ahead. These tracks over here are too big to be anything else's. It passed through here recently. Could even be watching us from those trees. I'll fight it off. Ha! I like your energy, but don't underestimate the beast. Yeah, I don't want to see something awful happen to you. In fact, if you're going to be wandering around the woods, you should take this. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. It's a protection charm. Yeah, it kept me safe for years, but I think you need it more than me. Heard you and Sabira were checking out this nasty stuff filling the woods. Not sure what's happening, and it's all a little bit over my pay grade, but you need me to have your back for anything. Dang it, you just let me know. Stay safe out there.
Now,
I have a feeling I know where she went. So if I'm right... No, wait, no. There was another area that had the, that had something else. Oh, flowstones with an unfamiliar symbol. I don't know what sort of cure you're looking for, and I don't care. Trying to harness this infection is insane, not to mention dangerous. Please stop writing to me. If anyone in the organization finds out that I'm still talking to you, or even that you're still alive, then they'll have both our heads. E. E. I didn't know Markiplier was in this game.
What brings you here, darling?
Oh, well. That's a bit awkward, isn't it? Eh, darling? You've been caught red-handed. I could say the same. Did anyone ever teach you to mind your own business? If you stick your cute little nose where it's unwanted, it's liable to get snipped off. I've been nothing but gracious to you in Sabira, now offering my valuable time to assist your little cause. You reward me by slinking in my shadow? Should have covered your tracks better. Now that I can respect. Of course, you're assuming I did not have every intention of leading you here, darling. I've had enough of this charade. I attempted to play nice and offer my assistance. I don't blame you, little lamb. I know you're just a pawn on the Watcher's board, but I'm afraid you deserve a little punishment too for playing along this far. So I'll leave you with a gift. My spell work is a bit rusty, but I'm sure I'll be able to catch your tongue. What did you do? Oh, nothing too serious. I'm sure you won't even notice it. The spell I just cast will not harm you. It will simply keep you from making false accusations about me. The next time you cast aspersions, you'll find naught but compliments falling from your lips. And to make sure you sit and really think about what you did, I'll take a timeout in order. You'll find yourself trapped in this cave for a bit, and don't try to get around things with a potion or a teleportation spell. They won't work either. That is supremely unchill. Alright, so what? Now I'm supposed to find my way out of here? Alright. Alright, I could do this. Maybe if I had something to suppress its aura. Am I really just stuck in here? Ah, I am. Alright. Okay. Okay, quite an interesting little layer this is. Judging from the old crates and structures lying around, it's likely the Umbrans used it as a storage facility. And what I find most fascinating, though, are the human structures scattered about the place. It appears the Umbrans were all too familiar with the infected substance, though their word for it translates into something that roughly means solid sadness. Apparently, it tends to collect in areas like this, with history. And they've adapted the ancient water pedestals as a tool to scare the infection off. Simply pray at the altars, offer a bit of water, and you will find yourself blessed by the forest. I have a feeling that this blessing is just a bit of flow, but it seems effective in chasing off small amounts of infection. So... what do? What do I do? Uh. Is there something that I can use or what? With runic carvings in the base. That's a teleportation thing. So this campfire has not been used for some time. The straw looks like bedding. I left a basket of fruit here. Okay. None of this is helping. Unless... Ah, okay. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Interesting way of including the watering can instead of farming. I like that. Okay. Got it. You can use your hoe or piles of dirt and debris scattered around Palia. Wonder what you'll find. Mysterious key. Intriguing. I'll wrap stream up once I manage to get out of here. As you peer down into the pit below, you can make out the figure of a boy. He does not seem to notice you. He also seems to be decidedly trapped by the encroaching vines. Are you Neo's friend? The boy jumps slightly at the sound of your voice, and then widens his eyes in recognition. Help! He struggles against the vines, trapping him for a few moments, and then collapses back onto the ground in exhaustion. Don't worry, bud. I got you. I think. Ah, okay, I can't go up there. Noted. Noted. I can't go up there. Noted. So there's now platforms that I can slide down. Oh wait, hold up. Do. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold up. There we go. Do. Okay. Do. Okay, well that wasn't gonna go anywhere. Okay. Okay. Checking all options. Come on, climb up. Fuck. Okay. Wolfie. Hi, Benny.
You need more trees.
The boy tenses, ready to dart away if you approach any closer. Hey, I'm Neo's friend. You... friend?
Ah,
He leans forward a little and sniffs you, as if testing your friendliness. Whatever he smells seems to make him relax slightly. Yes. Neo was really worried about you. Neo... safe? I think so. The boy relaxes just a little more and nods. This place... this woods? Not good. Danger. Do you mean the infections? He furrows his brow and parts his lips, but before he can speak, his eyes widen in fear at something behind you. Avi! Your flow signature disappeared. Shh. He's skittish. Before you can finish your sentence, the boy darts past you both and out the entrance Sabira just opened up. Is that the boy you and Neo were searching for? I feel as if I've missed some important information in my tardiness. Come, let us quit this place before we continue our conversation. I mislike the heavy air here.
Oh.
Okay. Let me talk to Sabira. The air's not exactly cleaner here, but it certainly feels fresher out of the caves. Now, what happened? Fill her in. You begin to recount everything that happened since leaving Sabira at the stables, but every time Tamala comes up, you seem to stumble on your words. I can't say anything bad about Tamala. I see. I must admit, I'm surprised to hear that. I suppose she must treat you differently from how she treats everyone else. Let's change the subject. Yes, perhaps that would be for the best. I can always inspect the cave myself later, after all. After you entered the lair, your flow signature almost disappeared. That's when I became concerned and started looking for you. No wonder I was not able to sense the missing boy's signature in that mess of infection. There's some good news to come from all of this, at least. The results came back from the lab while you were gone. They're back at the stables. If you would meet me there, I think we have quite a bit to discuss. Before I forget, when that boy ran off, he dropped this. I think he intended for you to have it. It appears to be a runestone of some kind. As neither Umbrans nor humans are subject to order... There's rules on flow. I see no reason to confiscate it. Just be careful with it. Let me talk to Sabira one more time. It was a risk asking you to join this investigation. One that I would gladly take again, and given the chance. You've been an invaluable asset. Thanks! Okay, let me return to the housing plot, and then we'll call it there. Man, I've been fucking running all over the place tonight, huh? Oh, hey, Ironar. I knew someone was in my house. Okay. Quit game. Go to intermission. That was fun. Like I said, a lot of running back and forth, but it was fun. Okay. Let's see who we can rate out to. They made a... Oh, I somehow clicked on my neighbor Jess's thing. Whoops. Okay. Let's try out. Let's do Brokey Babe. Because why not? Why not? Okay. Read. Alright, gotta do a test just to make sure. Okay, cool. Okay, that is gonna do it for tonight. Tomorrow, we're just probably gonna be continuing where we left off. But we're also probably... I could probably also do, like, more of that, essence stuff, like, capturing capturing the infected bugs and the infected animals and whatnot. Saturday should just be another Sims 3 stream. Sunday should be more Sims 4. Hopefully I can get my my culinary career back. And then Monday should just be another Minecraft stream. Although this time I kind of want to do... No, that wouldn't make sense. I was thinking of like doing going into Bedrock Edition and just playing some like store-bought maps on there, but I don't really have a whole lot of store-bought maps, unfortunately. So I don't know. I'll figure it out. Anyway, you guys get the idea. So see ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.